Alright, everybody, welcome to the stream. Thank you all so much for joining me. Let's see what all happens tonight in the world of the Kick Lord. Speaking of the Kick Lord, ad break? Any day now? Oh, Christ, here we go. There you go, thank you. There's a whole science to this. There's a sweet science to this, which I hate to say. The science of just getting the ad out of the way should not be a science, in my opinion. Okay, my monitor needs to be reset. Love that. I don't know why, but I have this thing where the monitor will sometimes freak out and just do like a bunch of scan lines, if not properly. Like, if the game does something to the monitor, it will occasionally do this. I don't really know what it's doing, but it'll freak out. So, I have to deal with that. There are many things I have to deal with. Anyways, hello, Aaron Tier. It's kind of weird that you're... Well, no, you're not Aaron Tier. Who are you, exactly? Are you my character? I don't think you're my character. In demon form, my character has a tail and is made of lava. I don't know who you are. Fire in the blood. Yeah, I guess that's technically true. Okay. A lot of places we could go. It's important to keep an eye out. The hell is that animation? First kick of the stream, let's go. That sure looks like death. So this oil jar seems kinda useless. Never mind what I was gonna say. That can't just be like an optional section, can it? I suppose it can. Here's a basket if you want one. Okay. Whoa. Whoa.
Will it come this far?
Except when it ain't snack.
Snark? Big sea goblet?
Yes!
Maybe that's why it smells so bad. Please, you! Please! There's nothing. Sting like bee.
Float like a goblin, sting like a bee, huh? It is kind of hard to look around with the weapon effects out. Spell ain't ready yet, huh? Okay. That's... Can you be a little bit faster in the come and get me, then? If you're all committed to this, then, Alright. Is this the most efficient use of health that exists? Not really, but it's fun. Do we still got more goblins hanging out?
Hey, you!
Yes, we do.
Me cut you down at knees. Sorry, goodies. Go for his knees. These goblin tunnels, you know hide here.
Oh, we are still getting more of them, huh? Not only are we getting more of them, these guys disappeared. There were many dudes impaled to this wall. Speaking of many dudes impaled to this wall, this seems sus. Let's grab this pickaxe real quick. Well, that doesn't work the way that I would have expected it to. A bit unusual, actually, in my opinion. Free health potion. I'll take that. That is... Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, check out the way we used to do lighting back in the aughts. None of this ray trace nonsense, none of this dynamic nonsense. Sometimes you bake a light and the performance is good enough.
Hey, you!
Okay.
Don't kill me!
Stupid goblin! You're going to stomp all over goblin pimply faces. Hey, human! You wonder why goblins keep Yurok locked up? You, Yurok breakfast! What that?
You, human! It's nothing.
There's a lot of these gobos. What was... That's one of those arcane-ass things, you know what I'm saying? Like, they really love their stealth at Arcane, or they were used to anyway. And I'm gonna keep bumming myself out if I think about that too much. Like, goddamn. Oh man, Redfall was definitely the game they wanted to make, so it should be on them that it failed. So presumably that's the way up, right? I don't know.
Not strange. Something made noise.
Well, yes, that is the case. My ham nook. You haven't lived until you've had your ham nook, you know? Alright, buddy. Okay, now I have questions about whether or not we want to go over there. Because I would have sworn, I could have sworn for sure there'd be some way to use the rope bow to get over there. But I just assumed that that would be sequence breaking. If it's not sequence breaking, it might be a whole optional section. Probably not, but you never know. You gotta check it out. You gotta go check it out. Can we jump across? Not particularly, no. No, I don't think even with our finest rope bowings we could get across. I'll quick save just to verify that experimentally, but that's way too far away. That's not even... We're not going to come close to that. Check this out. Not even in the same zip code. Even if we were, I want to point out, our trajectory got completely altered. That is as hard a confirm as Arcane could give me that this is not the intended way. That is communication to the player about spatial subjects. Speaking of spatial subjects, space got a little weird there. Always be on the lookout for things to get weird. Okay. Well, that's cute. Okay, well. Sparing of the Phoenix. We already have Shadow Steel daggers or whatever, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, that was fruitful. It was full of fruit and also of berries. Okay. All right. Well, we'll save here. Oh yeah, we don't need this anymore. What am I doing holding on to this? Yeet. We got a lightning shield, which we've got. And we got an earth fire shield, which we've also got. I still don't know the point of the pickaxe. Okay, but that implies that everything else, like... Why would you make all that level geometry if you're not going to use it? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. You know what else doesn't make any goddamn sense? The idea that we wouldn't be able to go up here. Okay. Can we get much higher? Okay. It's a bit wacky. But we can get much higher. We can. We just gotta do it. It's gonna be a little bit, but we can do it. Are you for real? Classic. Classic moment. Moments of Gaming 101. Just, you know, you gotta love it. That's where we were before, so... Okay. We're gonna save here, since apparently this is a little bit more contrived than I thought it would be. But since when has contrivance ever stopped us? Well, our ilk isn't stymied by something as lowly as contrivance. Okay. Here's where we're gonna save now. We just gotta climb up onto that beam. It'll do that to you sometimes. It'll lie to you. It'll... Okay. As you can see, we can get up to at least over there. And then we're stuck for real. But are we, though? Yes. Yes, we are for real stuck at that point. It would appear... Okay. I've proved it to myself. There's nothing up here, I think. Okay, well, one more game. Oh, Christ. There's one place left to look. Really? Really, though. Whatever, it's fine. We'll go this way. It's okay. It's whatever. It's surely whatever. Okay. Well, we can go up or we can go down. Let's start down. This poor guy will never, ever get used to falling. I think it's fair to say that Sereth probably has a big fear of falling. Oh, what, he's already dead? He's already dead, folks. Shuffled off the mortal coil. Smonked the weed fantastic. There's a shovel. There's a bottomless pit. Okay. Here's another bottomless pit, it looks like. Pretty bottomless. Pretty bottom-filled, it doesn't seem. Okay. People love their mana potions. Doesn't seem like we can climb up, so it looks like I went through the intended path, like it or not. And the way up was the unintended path.
Get away! Fast!
Very good. All of that was great. Anyways, we're here. Labyrinth of Sound says making sound waves, baby. And Plague Dog Panda says Raid Horn. Sound waves, baby. Hello, Labyrinth of Sound. It's been a minute. I'm happy to see you. Welcome to Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, one of the games of all time. Best isn't quite the word I'd use for it, but it's very good. It's very good and fun and funny. And like that. You're gonna see a lot of that. That's the best way I would describe the game.
He gonna get you.
Don't ask me how he died instantly, I don't know. Labyrinth of Silence says, yeah, been a hot sec. Unfortunately, I'm mad exhausted and need to sleep. Thank you for being wonderful. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for all the same. You're wonderful too. Just rest well. All right, let's try and deal with this giant worm, I suppose.
Get away! Fast! Find some place to hide.
Excellent. You gotta love the fully physically embodied character.
Get away! Fast! Find some place to hide. Now!
Come on. Clearly possible. Well, there's one thing we could do.
Get away! Fast!
Okay, that's not gonna work. I really thought the extra speed boost from the demon form would help, but no.
Get away! Fast! Find some place to hide. Now!
Okay. Place found. God, that's a lot of damage. I wonder who's doing the giant worm is. Is this an Aaron tier thing, or is this just like, yeah, Island has giant worm? That's fair cop. That's fair cop. Okay. Oh, I got jiggled. Okay, well that doesn't... We've managed to survive the first attack. Okay. We have saved for now. Cool. Whatever, that worked. Okay. Not quite, but we're getting there. Keep running. Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna need something even more than this. Okay. The wonders of actually being able to trip and fall. Physically embodied player avatar means that you can actually snag on something and fall. That's of a similar size to what you would be able to fall off in real life. Case in point. Okay, yeah, sure, that'll work. Okay, that was an interesting one. We didn't even die. We just got to a reload gate. Cool. Not that way. Gotta go this way, I guess. Okay. We are Vince McMahon in this. We are exhausting all wrong options first. Okay. Damn, our stamina regen is slow in this game. Okay. That way we go. Okay. Where now? Over there still. Somehow. That's the somehow. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, we are hitting that jank peak. Okay. Well, we know where to actually go now, so let's just pre-grab what we actually need. Do a quick save now that our stamina's maxed, and run. Okay. I thought I'd be able to do it, but no. Gotcha. Okay. What are we aiming for here next? Could aim for strength. Magic-wise, we're more or less good. The only thing I could consider wanting is the heal. Also, for the love of God, I gotta get rid of this damn thing. Bye. We have all the sword that we're gonna need. I definitely feel as though sword is probably the best one out of all those. In theory, we could at least get stealth 1, but yeah, I don't know. Mana regen seems kind of secondary now. We've got 20 of those. Goodness knows, we're already fairly well off in that respect. So yeah, I don't know. There's obviously endurance to aim for. We could get endurance. Also vitality, but you know. I think the ones that I'll enjoy the most are the ones that let me use more of the toys that we've got. Which at this point seems like strength is the clearest path to getting more toys. We also have an endless quiver, so...
Mindless vermin. All they do is eat. But there are other ways to have fun, aren't there?
That's a weird flirt. Oh, what the hell? Okay. This is a fun thing I've done. Man, this game is good. This game is a masterclass in why it's okay to be jank. Oh my god, what's happening? Okay. What is wrong with your spell? Why is Fireball broken? Fireball just broke for a second. They're mad. I think it's actually dead. Well, we've got the bloom effect up there, so we don't know. Yeah, let's just... God damn it. What? Huh? This game is baffling me. Well, I think I can guess why I died that time. That one was understandable, but... I hate these things. Are we done yet? No? We are not done yet. This will do me just fine. Ground instantly. Okay, elevator section complete. For now, at least. Okay. I was perhaps being a little overambitious with the number of ways.
here and fight like goblin. Orc, me spit on you, coward. Come here and fight like goblin. Orc, me spit on you. Come here and fight like me spit on you, coward. Come on, me spit on you, coward. Come here and fight like goblin. Orc, me spit on you, coward. Hey, you!
Working on it.
These goblins are no idea. No! Something that big?
Well, we already got the arcane robe. We already got a ring of fire prot. There's supposed to be merchants, but I don't know about that. Well, that looks like it's secret. Okay. This place is something, apparently. What it is? Buddy, I literally can't see. Okay. I got 5 skill points, so again, many things we could do with that. Hey, friendly mushroom. No, no, give me that. I like my friends. Mushrooms are my friends, okay? As long as we're all in agreement on this.
That noise. Come here and fight like goblin. Me spit on you, coward. Come here and fight like goblin. Orc.
Where exactly are you? If you don't mind my asking, so. They're somewhere, but it's not anywhere observable, so... they're in the walls, I guess? Maybe they're further up ahead. Plenty of scrolls of fire trap. Nope. We should probably also heal up at this point because, yeah, look at our health. Also, our regen ring. What the? This is part of the problem. We don't have our guy helping us out while we. We'll just do that. Eight full health potions should be enough. We've even got spare rings of the Phoenix if we need them. Probably we will. We got plenty of magic mushrooms, which are absolutely goated. Another Shadow Steel staff. Oh, I mean, this will probably be just fine. What are the odds something weird happens here? didn't expect him to just tank being immolated. If I'm not mistaken, I already have that, don't I? Yeah, the Bow Winter's Breath. It's very good. We don't have enough skill points yet to do anything interesting, huh? Nope. We need strength. Maybe we need crit. Maybe we need archery. I don't really care about adrenaline. Yeah. Yeah, strength would probably be the best one. Oof. Crime and consequences. Okay, just swap over to this for a second. Till we know what we're actually doing. Magic mushroom, hooray! Yeah, so if you don't recognize this place is the other side of that. We were here eventually. It just took us way, way, way longer than I'd expected. And presumably you can't go back there. So realistically, you should be able to, I think. If you just want to do a rerun of the past several levels, just toss yourself off. A lot of places you could potentially go. As usual, decision paralysis starts to hit when it's this big of a zone. That's where we ended up. We are fully loaded up on that blotion, so... Well... You know, time to save. We're about to do some of my usual wacky nonsense, and you know where that'll end us. You know where that'll end us, so let's not get ahead of ourselves, eh? Okay. Interesting that I can't... No, this is good and cool. Then we get stuck, and, yeah. Executive decision. This is not the intended path. There's nothing there, I don't think. Orcs, goblins, and cyclops are all vulnerable to lightning-based damage. Interesting. Okay. It's been a minute since the damage types came up, you know what I'm saying? But even then, the fireball is now useful because it has knockback. Anyways, yeah, there's ways to go. We can climb up or down. Interesting, to say the least. I think probably I might be overthinking this, and the way we are intended to go is down. I do so hate to be predictable, but it seems to be the most reliable thing to be. So, you know.
Stranger! Go no further! No legitimate escape.
Any day now. Not exactly what I would call a clean finish by any means.
Or die. Stranger's death will
What the hell? Okay. All right, that's understandable. That's all right. It's all right. Ah, we're back here. No worries. What's up with that? There's that blue thing over there. Here's this bridge over to nowhere. Like, really nowhere. What is the... Oh, okay. Huh? Brother, I did not make that level geometry. You made that level geometry. What you mean, kill plane? Real fake bridge. Okay. No, it's fine. I understand. I don't understand at all.
Abomination!
Reasonably feasible to me. There's the real fake bridge. I can't emphasize enough. Yep. It's so real and fake that you survive, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that, but you actually survived that landing. You can make it down there, but it's a real fake bridge. It's not real enough. Huh, what?
Human! Human!
Honestly, I was overthinking a lot of these combat encounters now that I have 120 mana.
Abomination!
See what I'm saying? Yeah, just Vogue. Just Vogue after you do that. Oh yeah, check out that screen, Terran, though. Oh my god. Well, that would suck for someone. That someone ain't me, though. I'm fine. But yeah, I was so confused. I was so committed to the elemental effects for a second there that I forgot that I have really good telekinesis. Like, unreasonably strong, some might say, but I would say it's just strong enough, you know? It makes you feel real. Because you can toss barrels for free, but that's not the same as telekinesis. Speaking of telekinesis, it has its uses. Now, those uses may be a little bit hard to get to happen, but as you can see, we've got our uses for all sorts of telekinetic effects. You may not see what they are yet. That's because I'm saving my mana, just for convenience's sake. Though in retrospect, probably should have filled up on that mana too. I wonder how slow you have to be to actually get caught in by that thing, though. That's an oil jar, cool. You see what I'm saying? Okay, fine. No, this is fine. I get what I want. I get what I want in the end, Arcane. I wonder if mice normally make those sounds. Because to me, those are very distressed sounding sounds. You know what I'm saying? Like, those don't seem to my intuition to be noises that a rat would make when it's happy. Those seem like noises that a rat would make when things are not going well for it. You know, like, that sounds like a dying rat to me. Not like a rat that's having a good day and it's just so happy that it's going to shout about it to all its friends. Which is what I would like for most rats. You know what I'm saying? They're cute little guys. Come on now, Arcane. DK. Donkey Kong. Okay. Well, that was certainly an adventure. I wish I had the balls to vogue mid-jump. That's crazy. Okay, that's another place to be. And there's a spare soul drinker if you'd like it. I already have a soul drinker. The cool thing about a secret finder build in this game is that because everything's gated off by requirements, you find the cool stuff way, way, way earlier. And you can't use it because you don't have the skill recs. A secret finder build must probably only be for the second playthrough then. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm like, aha, there's a secret, and then disappointment. This is the problem with building your game around finding secrets. Like, they are a staple of the fantasy genre, and for good reason. But the secret-obsessed player is diseased and deranged in a way that I don't think is compatible with polite society, I guess I would say. Now, I may not be like livid in the woods, writing manifestos and constructing interesting energetic chemistry experiments to mail to people, but sometimes I feel as though the secret hunting mindset isn't healthy. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I have the self-reflection to say, yeah, I'm not hurting anybody per se, except maybe myself. Especially because any prominence, any promontory, any potential way to go, I will sit there and carefully stack boxes until I go up to be disappointed. Anyways, I think this is supposed to be a big moment. We're out in the daylight again.
Breathtaking, isn't it?
And once you recover the skull and free your father, it will all be yours. Perhaps even without your father.
One impossible quest at a time, Santa.
Yes, my prince.
I'm not gonna be homesick for that temper.
I love how my character... Oh, God. The F9 key is a quick load? I thought that didn't work. I was gonna F6, but then my brain F9. Okay, anyways, let's have that wonderful dialogue again, huh?
Breathtaking, isn't it?
And once you recover the skull and free your father, it will all be yours. Perhaps even without your father.
One impossible quest at a time, Santa.
Yes, my prince.
I'm not gonna be homesick for that temper.
Sareth, whatever you do, don't show your new form. They'll never take us back to Stonehelm.
Your mission will fail. Okay, sure.
Sarah, hurry! Get in the rowboat and we'll head out to the ship.
Duncan, is the ship safe?
Praise Eloth. You made it here safely. Where's Leona?
We're leaving
Going
before
to
we
tell
find
the
out.
nice man the truth, my love. I didn't think so.
I'm sorry. She's dead. Arentir killed her.
Then we're lost. We should take the ship and flee. Maybe the Silver Cities.
No. Have you seen Arentir?
He lifted anchor and left the island.
Damn. When?
Damn.
Hours ago. We didn't stop him because we were waiting for you and the skull. Sheox Gates! Arentir's got it, hasn't he?
Yes, he has the skull. I'm going back to Stonehelm, to the necromancer lairs under the city. And when I get there, I will find Arentir and kill him.
My lord, we will follow you.
And so you begin to build your army.
Which I wouldn't have done if I'd followed your advice. Why are you bragging? Why are you being like dark seductress about that? You specifically said lie to the nice man.
This place smells familiar. But they've done a lot since our last visit. That bodes ill.
Xana, I have to say, you're a little bit cracked. And I don't mean like, oh, you're so OP. I mean, Xana, you as a subject in this world are not a very coherent individual. Your desires to just hurt everybody come at your own expense. The only reason we've made progress is because I've ignored you. There is an alternate version of Dark Messiah of Might and Magic where Sereth just goes along with whatever Xana says and just fails. Everywhere. Whoa. Can we get that to happen again? No? Damn. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's good. That's good. I love whatever that was. There it is again. I can't quite make it happen consistently, but... here's the river zone. We do have a skill point, so we could become a little bit more stealthy. Which, maybe a little bit of stealth wouldn't hurt. I mean, stealth is an interesting playthrough for this, I think. I still think you'd probably want to be like a melee stealth character. Like, a no magic run of this game would be interesting, but it'd also be a massive pain in the ass. Well, all the cells
That's
are...
the gateway between here and Harish, the Valley of Dust, home of the Necromancers.
Home
We're
of the
going
Whopper.
straight through it.
Home of the Necromancers, home of the Whopper.
You won't make it.
Okay.
Show some skill before I kill you. Come back here.
I think this is supposed to be like, oh, look at you revisiting your old stomping ground, this earlier level. Look at how much more powerful you are, and I'm still applying the same solutions to the old problems. You know? I expected there to be more to do here. There's just nothing to do here. Okay. Whatever. Off we go.
Stop right there, or it gets ugly. Yeah, that's it. Keep it. Ow! Don't try.
Okay.
Keep it busy. Flank him. So soon.
Okay, fine.
Ultimate absolution.
Okay. That maybe didn't go as well as planned, but given the fact that we just stepped through and I had to improvise, that wasn't terrible. It was a little cringe, but it gives us an opportunity, you know. We have plenty of magic mushrooms to use.
This place is huge.
I'd just like to
More
tickle this
territory
orb.
to conquer, that's all.
Xana just gives bad advice.
Somewhere there must be a key for these doors. Keep an eye out.
Okay, she's going back to having an evil tone of voice. I don't love the fact that I have lockpicking, and I...
Move, buddy. You won't make it stop.
Bye. Fireball's fine. I could just turn the sun off every now and again. Is there a reason to? Not really. Anyways, here's some barracks. I guess they were canoodling, I don't know. A guide to the arcane. My inventory's full, huh? Well, let's see, what's it full of? There's Shadow Steel daggers. There's the Elven bow. There's the bow of Winter's Breath. Poison bow. We have so many bows. We have perhaps many too many bows. I definitely don't need a longbow I can't use. I'll tell you that for free. So, yeah. I don't know. Guide to the Arcane. You have chosen the noblest and most demanding of ways, wizardly adepts, and it is to you that this text is dedicated. You have evolved far beyond simple swordplay or sneaking about. You have mastered the very forces of creation to bring down ruin upon those who would dare to oppose you. Your mind, your will, are the wellsprings from which your success will grow. Think before you strike. Measure well your target and the impact it will have. Okay. Sorry, I've been interrupted. I was doing some light reading. Hey, pal, how about shut up? That was... yeah. He really planned this one out. As I was saying... think before you strike. Measure well your target and the impact it will have. Ice can be as great an ally as fire, though to some, such as orcs and goblins, lightning is a more reliable path. May the blessings of Asha be upon you. May the wisdom of Sari Lam guide your steps. There we go. They didn't teach us anything we didn't already know. It's kind of a weird thing to add in, like, what definitely looks like it's one of the final levels. It's giving Quake. That to me is a compliment. Monolithic architecture. Spooky-ish. Not really too horror-focused, but, you know. Look at this place. It's big. There's a lot of places to go. Think I don't notice that? Okay. There's this way, and then there's the other way. There's many ways. Those sure look like necromancer guys. They could just be rocks. I can't even see you, man. Hey, can we... you dead yet? No. Yeah, okay. That was bizarre. Anyways, I'm gonna go look at the other ways there are to go and see where they take me. Since this place is so huge, and we have so few places to explore, right? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. I thought that was a whole different way of going. Okay. Nothing there. Solid wall.
What? Don't try to run. Don't move, buddy.
Here's another barracks. Shadwin's Treatise of Improbable Reconciliations, huh? Okay. I don't think these bottles of berry juice are exactly what they've been described as this entire time. I think they might be something else, given that they're under the bunk bed. Oh, and here's a book that's not it's not a book. Okay. The impossible, obscure text that seems to be about prophecies. There are thus conflicting prophecies treating the inflection point of the apotheosis. However, it could similarly be argued that these seemingly differing prognostications, that is, the apotheosis and the dynasitical restriction, stem not from fundamentally opposed analyses of the propagational effects of the apotheosis throughout the continuum, but merely the identical conclusions of the inflection dynamic as observed via heretofore unrelated points of reference. While certain philosophers may scoff at this theory, uniting previously disparate theses concerning the quarantine and the sentinel, acceptation of the fundamental argument would definitively reconcile excellent factual data with a previously suspected yet unproven link, intimately binding the related vessels both geographically and temporally. I think that's arguing for save states. I think whoever wrote that would absolutely go bonkers for Deltarune and Undertale. So, like, what all is the difference exactly? We've got this wall, and I can't hop over it. This spells a little... I still had health. Huh. I am most confused, suffice it to say. Okay, there's the treatise on reconciliation. But yeah, this goes a completely different way from that way, and I don't know which way is the intended way. Do they reunite? Will I know?
Hello, my pets.
remarkably strong. Strongest enemy I've encountered yet. We go again. What, really? Okay. So eventually it goes away, thank God. The sword gets the job done, but was there any purpose to that? I guess I killed some monsters. It's gotta count for something. I don't know what the intended path is, so we're just gonna save fairly regularly. To the east quarters. Well, that narrows things down a bunch, doesn't it?
What is the great?
May the soul Asha has sent here find completion at my hand. Stay where you are, infidel.
Okay, well. Real fake books out here. Okay. Okay.
I need help! Help me!
We already have an endless quiver, but there's 2 of them now. We have so much berry juice. They just have mummified little Eraserhead babies as, like, decor? Library and training area. To the cells. Okay. Well, the library sounds fun. There could be cool stuff there. Find Erentier and discover his plans. Well, the library seems like a good place to have plans.
Did I see you in the seminary the other day?
Yeah.
You're not a necromancer. What were you doing there?
Reading. Studying. I sneak it in between chores.
Why?
I want to be a necromancer too. They have all the power in Herash.
Look, you were born into a slave family. You're probably gonna stay like that.
No way. Not me. Power's the way out, and I'm gonna get it or die trying.
Or both. You know what the Necrolords are like. Get away from me!
Just want to go read some books, you little weirdo.
Did I hear something? What was... Stop right there, or it gets... Ah!
The great beast shall...
You won't stay hidden for long.
Cannot escape that. Don't move.
We shall have him!
Whoa, buddy.
Show some...
I kicked him through the floor. What was that all about? You didn't have to tell nobody. I wasn't doing nothing to you. You're being a weirdo. I'm just looking at books, dog. You did this. This is your fault. Absolutely none of that was necessary. All of that was completely your choice to make happen. We were always apart, always different. Those who cleave to the world of the living. Did you? Hey!
Not let him leave!
You did this!
Peace and order be maintained.
Jesus Christ. These guys are obsessed with attacking you when you're reading a goddamn book. I hate it. What's that about?
Did I say...
No.
Get away from me!
No. Neither of you do nothing.
Help me! I need help! I need help!
Alright, well, let's do...
You won't make it. Don't try to run. Ow!
Yes! Offer it!
I can scarcely see with a fireball. That's the only problem.
You now prepare to be questioned. My weapon is eager to complete your design. Prepare yourself, intruder.
Oh, you're in here somewhere. Not this time. Not no mores.
Come try. Prepare to die.
You prepared. Through yet? Can we read the books? Studious Mage. Beneficence of the Dragons, life all and his own will. Gives it form, purpose, and power. Training his will. The appropriately gifted magician can use that power, directing it to do his will in innumerable shapes and visages. The forms and sigils of the proper incantation are tools for this art, a way of focusing the mind to channel the mystic energy of the universe as he sees fit. Right. Partial history of the Order of Necromancer Sorcerers. Formed from the schisms that broke the unity of the followers of Sari Lam. Though all swore to cleave to his principles, few had the discipline to do so. Upon his death, then, the disciples fragmented, many led by Sarshazar, his most gifted pupil, settled in a place they named the Seven Cities. The mysterious death of Sarshazar died in his sleep. When we attempted to move his body to the necropolis, it crumbled to ashes. Belketh, wisest of the many who claimed to follow Sarshazar, uncovered wonders previously hidden in the teachings of Asha. He showed to a loyal few the path of necromancy.
Your time has come.
You've got to be... Stop. Knock it off. Surely we're through now, yes? Our presence blossomed and we became a powerful force in the Seven Cities. Wizards grew jealous of the powers we wielded. In their ignorance they tried to cast us out, but we do not bow lightly and bloody civil war followed. Towers were cast down, armies of loyal ones marched, and the sheets of flame scarred the land. The realm of the wizards was no more, and the survivors fled to set up a new empire, a pale imitation of what once was. We found our own solace in a land called Haresh, building cities and workshops to rival even those of the 7 cities that stood no more. Since that day, our hatred of the wizards knows no bounds. We shall return one day to bend them to the spider goddess or whatever. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. Neither of those was the Annals of the Dead that we read last time. Yeah, here's incantations for the studious mage. What the f... Okay. Well, let's go back up and do a ring around. Let's play the ring around game. Out here trying to read lore and the devils. We were always apart, always different. Those who cleave to the world of the living will never comprehend those who have seen the other side. Though our forms are purged of lusts and needs, we have not lost our thirst for wisdom, for knowledge, for instruction. It was this desire to comprehend the entirety of Asha's creation that led Belketh to the enlightenment of her true form, the three-faced goddess who holds us all in her many hands. It is this passion that keeps us, Belketh's children, searching ceaselessly for his lost artifacts and relics as well as those of his master Sarshazar, and even of Sarshazar's master Sarilam himself, the seventh dragon. Well, I assume the skull is a big deal. They're necromancers who worship the spider goddess, and on top of that, they're apparently the great-grandpa's teachers, so, you know. But they're also into slavery, so, you know. Not exactly what I'd call a pile of heroes. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna backtrack. I hate to be this indecisive. Oh, really? Okay, well. Just go away. Just go away, you loser. I don't got no problem with you or your stupid plan to escape slavery. It's a dumb plan, but it's better than no plan, and I respect it. I'm not here to kill civilians. I'm sure if you main demon form, that's one way to do it, but suffice it to say, I'm not a... Okay. Don't remember all this. What's good I went back? That looks oddly familiar. Intensely familiar, I might say. Okay. I don't see any lecterns up on this top floor. Here's the Annals of the Dead. Yeah, there's that whole thing. They really want me to be in a fight, but I'm just not. I'm here for the lore, man. These guys keep freaking themselves out on me, making it my problem that they have weak constitutions. Complete Book of Necromancy. Necromancy is the oldest and most sacred of the forms of magic. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Knock it off. I'm so sick of you people waiting until I get to the book. Necromancy is the oldest and most sacred of the forms of magic. It is the art of commingling the living and the dead, crossing the boundaries between worlds so that a fruitful union of life and death may be achieved. Though it is misunderstood by many, it is neither evil nor foul. It is simply what it is. Chief among the achievements of necromancy is the ability to command the spirits of the dead. These may be interrogated, questioned, cajoled, and commanded to do a sufficiently puissant necromancer's bidding. Lesser practitioners may find their efforts less fruitful, though even the youngest adepts may have some power over the dead. The most potent adepts can in fact draw forth the spirits of the deceased and place them in still living bodies, displacing the original souls and creating creatures such as zombies, ghouls, and liches. Other, rawer powers are also at the necromancer's disposal. Life can be drained from opponents, objects crumbled as if smitten by the hoary hand of time smote them. That's definitely not right. Life can be drained from objects crumbled as if smitten by the hoary hand of time smote them. Great. The greatest of the necromancers may become themselves in turn the undying sentinels of Haresh in the form of vampire lords or other puissant beings. Whatever puissant beings you can imagine, we can make them happen. We can make puissance happen, alright? Vampire Knight shield, a corpse. Long sword, a corpse. Alright. It's a good thing I got a giant stock of magic mushrooms. I love the idea of screaming die. Okay. Oh, okay, he's just... No, enough. I can't even see him. Alright. Oh, okay, you guys were training on a living wizard. Extremely normal to do.
His essence shall be ours.
Have you had enough yet? Not yet. Alright. Okay. Go, Jesus Christ. Well, sorry that happened to you, buddy. Man, they aliased the hell out of that sky. Look at that. What's going on up there? It adds to the Quake vibes, I'll tell you that for free. I feel like I've been in this place in Arcane Dimensions. And to be fair, I mean... Are we serious after? No, we're not. No, come on. Really? Really, though? Really? Really? Actually, though? Is that the case? Is that what I... Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What about this? These spots are at head height, so I keep seeing guys. But there's no guys.
May the soul Asher has sent here find completion at my hand. Stay where you are. Take this sacrifice from your humble servitor.
Well, that was cringe. Anyways, we know better than to go up there now. We got any skill points? We've gotten some. That seems to have done the trick. Okay. Okay. Blessed weapons. I mean, we found blessed weapons. It's just, it turns out that finding the blessed weapon is like the easy part. The hard part is making the blessed weapon actually work for you. Also, whatever happened, it looks like we lost whatever the glowy bit over here was. There used to be a glowy bit over there, but it's gone. Please make sure to wash the area down and eliminate all residue once training is complete. Mother Superior Geralda. Please make sure. Okay, but what is the point of this place, actually? We haven't gotten any closer to finding the perfidious plans. And anything that was over there is no longer over there. Also, I can kind of see a brick wall straight through this. Well, that's this place for you. We don't got a mini-map. Laboratory, pit, prayer room, Erentier's room, spider's lair. I love how there's no apostrophe. It's good. Buddy, work on your own cardio. I really hope nothing Quest Essential got kicked out of the geometry. I need to find a key. Where do I find the key? Not anywhere here. Okay, that's interesting. That's... interesting is definitely the word for that. Blackguard's shield. Inventory's full. Of course it is. Full with what? Master Thief outfit. What am I missing? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can dump the lightning daggers. In theory, we should be done with demons and devils for a while. Or we could dump the pickaxe here. To God, we don't need it. I'm just gonna load the quick save real quick. Just in case, you know? I'd love to be wrong about this, but I seldom have been, you know? You see that?
What is that? The soul archit is everywhere. To run is meaningless. Halt!
It's a wonderful round. So yeah, I'm gonna dump the poison bow. It's the bow that I'm least interested in using.
This thing must have a purpose.
Probably a magical key. They inherited their bad habits from the wizards.
That's a strange sentence. You know that? We love a orb, and I knew it. I knew it would. Explains why too. I bet you that it uses wonderful round physics specifically because there's a bounding box specifically for orbicular substances. Buddy, don't do it. And if you think that I made up the word orbicular, I am happy to report that you're mistaken. I didn't make that up. How could I have made up something so wonderful and so round? No. I love how they draw a chart of human anatomy on human skin. That's a commitment. Well, I guess it could just be cowhide. But I think it's implied to be human skin, right? They've got a whiff of the human skin, you know what I'm saying? Just gonna say again, don't do it. To the portal. To the wall. I see. I must have picked up a hook or something. Or a scroll of a spell that not only do I already know, I basically use 24/7 as my main attack. Which, to be fair, it is good at that. What is clogging my info? I mean, at this point, sort of the dragon claw. Pickaxe, I think you gotta go. I've been trying to Minecraft things and you have not helped. Okay. Yeah, that's the whole, yeah, that's what I thought. We went all the way back for that and nothing. Okay, what's the book say? First being known that magic is the second of the gifts granted to us by Asha, who gave life unto the universe and watches over it even as she slumbers. We are all her children, whether ken it or no, and such we have been blessed with the duty to use her second gift, that of magic. Understandest thou magic, and thou dost understand the universe entire, for it is the warp and the woof, the very weave of things. Understand, too, that what most wizards call magic is but the merest taste from the true nature of power, a spoonful drawn from an infinite ocean. Think on that, and thy power will grow. Think on that, everybody. I didn't do this. Also, these are your sleeping quarters. Why are the grates so dingy? What the hell? The poopus is leaking out of every pore of this place. every pore of this place. I tell you that. I didn't leave it like that. They left it like that. Don't do it. Anyways, yeah, we went all the way back there for that. I don't really feel that compensated, but hey, it'll work. It'll work out.
Is this a butcher shop?
Okay.
Your gift to Asher will not go unappreciated.
Annoying. Annoying.
Is this a butcher?
Stay where you are.
Stop doing that. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it's gonna be.
Is this a butcher shop?
Are we serious? Okay, so we got a bunch of heel spamming idiots here. Alright. We got another one.
Is this a butcher shop?
No. Oh,
If you worship death, you don't care about how you learn the secrets of life. It's very different. Like, it scans very differently when the accompanying voice line actually plays. Jesus Christ. There's like 17 dudes and they all have ranged weaponry and they all constantly spawn dudes, and if you don't kill them instantly, they heal. That's beautiful.
Don't move, Harris. Why do you run so from your...
Well, he took a while.
Is this a butcher shop?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't break the dialogue. Is this a butcher shop? No. I did my best, buddy.
Prepare your...
Laboratory trapdoor key, we got it. Okay, I could use the antidote though. Alright, good job, buddy. They're so full of juice in this place. These guys don't seem quite normal. Okay. Okay. Food for the great Namtaru. Please discard failures for the incubator here so that the sacred spider's food can be prepared properly. Okay, yeah, sure. Makes sense, really. Damn, they really gotta get their hygiene game a little bit further up. More shadow steel daggers. We love shadow steel daggers. There are so many shadow steel daggers. You'd wonder why there's so many shadow steel daggers. Do there need to be all those shadow steel daggers? I'm not convinced. I haven't been convinced that there need to be this many shadow steel daggers. Hell yes. Valve stairs, let's go. That's why I saved. I felt it. I felt it. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? What do you mean by that? There are stairs right there. There's a ladder right there. Come on. Okay, so you just had to jump, and then you would jump into the ladder. That makes sense. Interesting stuff. Okay. We've been here before. Completely fine. To the point where I wonder what was even happening there. Okay. Daggers of Frost. Sure, I'll take the spares. Okay. Let's save again. Okay. To the pit. It's a brush.
Prepare yourself. It's down.
Okay. There's some plate armor if you want it. Okay.
If I get free, I'm gonna tear this place apart with my bare hands! Enter, pay for this!
Leanne, she's alive.
Help me! I hear human voices! Why don't you
Leanna, no!
Well, I don't suppose I can... No, that'll just kill me instantly.
Me! I hear human voices! Why don't you help me?
Okay, I can help.
Leanna, no!
Okay, Okay, this one was 17 seconds ago, so that'll give me time to, like, try something.
If I get free, I'm gonna tear this place apart with my bare hands! Enter and pay for this!
Leanna, she's alive.
Help me! I hear human voices! Why don't you help me?
Okay, I can't do anything to them.
Leanna, no!
Like, can I stop this at all? I have, let's actually try to stop this.
If I get free, I'm gonna tear this place apart with my bare hands! Enter and pay for this!
Leanna, she's alive.
Help me! I hear human voices! Why don't you help me?
Leanna, no!
Did I hear something?
Well, I did my level best there, so it looks like it's an unskippable cutscene, even though, you know, I shot him about 1 trillion times. 1 trillion times.
Has Asher sent me a sacrifice? You now, prepare to be quit.
Following the incident last week, we installed torches in the spider pit. Don't forget that the spiders fear fire. You will be safe if you stay by the torches. I love the fact that this place has been operating for centuries, and it was last year, it was last week that someone finally decided, you know, maybe we ought to torch up the pit.
Your time has come.
We stand on the threshold. My weapon is eager. What? Yeah!
Okay.
This sacrifice. Oh, mother.
Well, that didn't quite work. Just because I'm in an adrenaline rush doesn't mean we all have to be in an adrenaline rush, you know?
We stand on the threshold of a great triumph. Our centuries of struggle against the Infernal and its agents shall soon be at an end. Our leader, Lord Arontir, holds in his hands
Why'd you French it up? Haronti!
the mightiest relic of the Seventh Dragon. Through its power and the sacrifice of all the souls of Stonehouse, the demon prison shall...
You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Well, we gotta... Okay, so there is no other way, huh? Interesting. Whoa, hey.
We stand on the threshold of a great triumph. Our centuries of struggle against the infernal and its agents shall soon be at an end. Our leader, Lord Arontir, holds in his hands the skull of shadows, the mightiest relic of the seventh dragon. Through its power and the sacrifice of all the souls of Stonehelm, the demon prison shall be made whole, and they shall be sealed away forever. That which was started in the Wars of Fire shall be finished in the Grim Crusade. Blessed be the Mother of Silence. Let us pray.
Probably here somewhere anyways.
Don't move, buddy.
Hey, that was the trick. That did the trick. Got anything to say, Sareth? No? Okay, cool. There are so many plays to go. Oh, okay. What is this now? Okay. Damn. They got me good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've got my goddamn lockpicks. I spent 8 skill points on this. You goddamn better give me something in return for this. Some better be good. Sure, Shadow Steel armor. I can't wear that. No way in hell can I wear that. +4 armor. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, assuming that I ever get skill points again, that's one thing I can do.
I don't know if he's returned from Stonehelm.
I wish I knew. It's annoying to have to keep his room clean when there's no one using it.
He comes and goes unpredictably. Best to take the time to keep it tidy.
I know. At least it's easy. There's so little furniture that it hardly looks like a bedroom.
Who needs a bedroom when you don't sleep?
Okay.
As soon as I learn enough to set it up there to tear his heart out. Help me!
Haven't you heard? No one's around to help.
Where would Arentir keep his journal? Where would we find his personal effects?
Please! Is there no one here? No one with a soul?
Her again? Oh, forget her. You have to retrieve the skull. She'll just slow you down.
She's still alive. We must find a way down to the pit.
You don't have time for that girl. You must stop Arentir.
For the love of God. She can survive that fall.
We
I
must find a
can't.
way down to the pit.
You don't have time for that girl. You must stop Arentir.
Portal, cells, lecture room, huh? Okay. Arentir's chamber, huh? Okay. Why is she alive? I don't know. Okay.
Ugh, giant spiders. For every one you see, there's another dozen hiding.
Don't let them steal my soul! Help!
I think I have the range advantage here. Okay. Jesus Christ with this. You stop spam casting that? Okay. Okay. Well, let's go find Leanna. Hope she's still alive. Seriously? Anyways, we got 5 skill points. Can we use that at anything? Not yet. Let's see. To get better armor. I mean, better armor, but we'd lose some of our mana. And our mana is like, you know, our big thing. Does it even matter, you know? I mean, having endurance would be nice. I think Sereth is just afraid of heights. Because that one didn't even hurt him and he screamed. I think he just has a fear of heights. You know, more power to him for that, you know?
Get this web off me. Sareth, my dear, my... Thank you. By Eleth, thank you.
You'll regret this. She's a hindrance.
Have you discovered Arentir's plans?
No, not yet.
Come on, let's go.
Don't ask me why she's alive or why she got fridged. It's just the idea, oh, now that you know that, now that you quote-unquote know that she's dead, you'll definitely be more inured to Xana, who's definitely going to be less annoying? Question mark? I also don't like the fact that she's also calling me my dear. Like, that's weird. I get it. It's the idea that it's like, oh, a romantic relationship is blooming. Her romantic feelings for you have increased. Yeah, I get that. I understand. Why, like... That's a weird way of saying, like, that's strange dialogue. I don't usually comment on just plain dialogue, right? Because, like, most...
Tell me the truth. What happened to you? What is that demonic aura? I can't believe you're one of those.
She wants to own you. She pours poison in your ears. Don't listen.
I'd like to tell you, but it's not a simple tale.
Don't say anything. You can be cleansed of this. I know a way. I will talk to the priest at the sanctuary of Elath in Stonehill, if I make it out of here. If he hears from me, he will help you. His name is Deland. He's a good man.
Don't listen to her. She has no idea who you are. She knows nothing of your power. I do. I saved your life. She's been using you. Now, as you come to your birthright, she wants you to renounce your power? What sort of a friend is that?
Like, I get the idea that it's like, oh, it's corrupting. She's a corrupting temptress. She's also bad at her job. I think more than anything else, I don't like Xana not because she's evil, but because she's bad at her job.
Have you discovered Erentyr's plans?
No, not yet.
Come on, let's go.
Please stay here.
This must be his room. So where is his journal?
Search his room and find out his plans. I wonder where it could be. It's such a mystery. God damn. God damn. Why do they got like a Van de Graaff generator on this one? I don't know. Anyways. So I've opened a portal between Narharesh and Stonehelm and used the word Kar, which means skull, in the ancient Shantiri language to unlock its power, as is proper. For deep within the heart of Stonehelm lies a necropolis, as old and as venerable as any in this world. Normally I would take my pleasure there, venerate the dead, study their secrets, explore the wisdom of the ancient embalmers. Alas, such is not to be my fortune this time, for there I must invoke the power of the skull to summon Death's own avatar. May my ethers be worthy of Ashless praise, may the sacrifice of the living souls of Stonehelm be sufficient to imprison Kabbaleth until the day when the world is remade.
What? He'll murder tens, hundreds of thousands. Madman, I won't let you destroy this city.
Okay. Erentyr's memories. Inventory's full, huh? Christ. Alright, well, yeah. There's gotta be something we can dump. Probably the Chris. Erentyr's memories. What you got? Some lines from Erentyr. Nothing interesting regarding his forthcoming plan. The path of bones. Those who fear death are fools. Those who fear death stand against us. Those who fear death will throw every barrier in our way, fight until the last breaths in their weakening bodies, strive against the embracing darkness until it overwhelms them. Such effort is noble, yet they are still fools. For ours is the true path. All roads lead to darkness and death. It is better to welcome it with joy, to purge oneself of passions through death and re-emerge stronger than before. Ours is the pure death, and we fight always against the infernal contagion. For centuries we have striven against the demon-tainted, who pollute this very earth with their presence, and sought to bar the way against the demon sovereign's return. Mighty was the prison woven by the seventh dragon, and yet it was weakened by treachery, flawed by deceit. One day, it is prophesied, the son of the demon sovereign may yet restore his father to a throne of rotting flesh and fire. And so we have sought to shadow this prophecy. The Skull of Shadows, ancient artifact of the seventh dragon, contains his hoary power. It can be used by the unrighteous to open the way, or by the pure of purpose to seal it forever with the power of death. This has always been our purpose. We shall carry the Skull of Shadows beneath the very feet of the demon-tainted, for yea, even through the centuries the demons have had their agents among the workers of sorcery and spells. We shall bear it to the throbbing heart of their corrupt city, and there draw forth its power. It will open the door between life and death. The air will grow thin, the mountains weak, and the seas drain away. None will be able to stand before it, and the thousands who dwell in the corrupt city, the vassals and servants and beasts of the field, all shall perish. Their souls will be embraced by oblivion, devoured, and transformed, and from this seed of destruction shall grow a new prison for demonkind, eternal and unyielding. The very souls of the destroyed will guard them and bind them, howling their imprisonment for all eternity. This is our task, this is our path, this is our sacred mission. All who dread the path of bones must swear to serve the skull unyielding, and make any sacrifice to ensure its consummation. For if we fail, the demon sovereigns will rise again, and terrible will be his wrath. In order to save the world, we've got to destroy a small part of the world and kill 100,000 people. This is a good plan, no flaws. It'll be completely fine. Everything's gonna be okay. A little bit of mass murder never did nobody any bad. We have 8 skill points. Let's get stronger. Oh. What the hell? I've been leaving those people alive!
Prepare to be questioned. Let's make the offering.
Jesus Christ, she just started murdering these fools. Okay, so we'll... back to swords. Oh, she got really mad about the news of the genocide, I guess. Fair enough. Foolish warrior walking in the daylight, priding himself in how much his enemies hurt him before they die. Arrogant mage, believing himself invulnerable with his tricks of light and flame. It is in stealth, in silence, and subtlety that the greatest of our skills and challenges are born. Everyone sees and smells the bear that comes lumbering through the woods. None see the cobra that waits silently and kills quickly. Fools stand in the open where lightning strikes. Clever ones watch from afar and await the perfect moment. Thus, trust the shadows, be the shadows, as silent, as invisible, as inescapable. Or you could just do whatever she's pulling, whatever she's pulling out here. Damage plus 6, damage plus 5. I think that this is preferable alternative to this, for now. And in the future, why even more? We have now finally become something of a magic knight. Only a little bit, but enough. Anyways, let's try our newfound powers. What? You got killed by that? Really? That's all it took? Excellent work. Truly one of the greatest warriors of our time. Anyways. We got undeads.
Get out of my way! Meet your dragon! Get away from me!
Bring joy. Prepare yourself. Will not go.
What happened? I have many questions. Okay, well,
It burns.
It's accursed, I tell you. It's woven with spells for the death of our kind.
I was just grabbing a shield. What are you talking about?
Complete his existence.
What the hell is happening?
Your dragon!
That's it.
His essence shall be ours.
Okay.
Come join me.
You would think the fire sword would be a huge upgrade, but it's not. So why can I not equip the shield? I don't know. Okay. She's doing her best. Best isn't very good, but it's something. She wasn't useless in the fight, just like 98% of the way there. Okay. Escape through the portal, alright. Well. No, 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 no!
I have to stay here and close this portal, Sareth. I hate to leave you, but I must prevent more necromancers from coming through.
Oh?
Sareth, wait! Don't forget the sanctuary. Please. I miss the Sareth that I first met at my uncle's house.
Don't listen to her. You are what you are. Don't be afraid.
Ah, that's what Erentier's journal meant.
Yeah. Alright, well, bye. Okay. Return to Stonehelm via the sewers. Should be fairly straightforward. Alright, time for a sewer level, I guess. Liana survived. In the end, it was up to me, not Erentier, to decide her fate.
Don't let Liana fool you. She doesn't know what you really are. All she has done is use you to do her dirty work, and now she's asking you to give up your heritage, your destiny.
Indeed. I seem to be surrounded by women who want things from me.
Not for me, my love, for both of us. And believe me, what I want, you'll be happy to give.
Man, she's just bad at this job. She's so bad at this job. That's the...
Don't go out there! You'll leave the ghouls here! You'll get us both killed!
I see they've been busy while I've been away.
Duncan.
This one is quite a survivor.
Finally! I was worried that the necromancers had done for you. They're all over the city.
You know a way to get through the battle to the necropolis?
Not me. My cousin Percy. He knows every inch of the tunnels and sewers under the city. I told him about you, in case something happens.
Help me! Help me, please! Man, the city to the ground!
Alright.
You there! Prepare!
Well,
It burns.
It's accursed, I tell you. It's woven with spells for the death of our kind.
Prepare yourself for ultimate action!
well. It's a secret room, all right. And as usual, Xana's wrong. Oh, Duncan's such a survivor. Duncan's such a survivor, he's already dead. All I did was look away for 2 seconds to pick a door. Okay. Well, I might need to keep Duncan alive.
Help me, please!
Okay.
Man, the city to the ground!
Right.
Yeah, something like that.
No! Duncan!
Oh, well, he was quite a survivor.
Oh my god. These guys are so annoying. Oh my god. These guys are a little bit annoying.
Help me, please!
Okay,
Man, the city to the ground!
It burns.
It's accursed, I tell you. It's woven with spells for the death of our kind.
well, Duncan's not exactly easy to keep alive. Especially not when you're juggling inventory like this. Really? Man.
It burns.
It's accursed, I tell you. It's woven with spells for the death of our kind.
Expected more of a fight. Aha!
No! Duncan!
Oh, well, he was quite a survivor.
so many guys. What the hell? Okay. The spell better be ready soon. Oh my god.
Help me, please!
Burn the city to the ground. Prepare to be questioned.
You're a dead man. You'll pay. Die! Die!
Duncan, please, for God's sake. Okay. Well, just as I was starting to feel powerful, you know?
Burn the city to the ground.
Not to my sword,
No! Duncan!
Ah, well, he was quite a survivor.
Okay, we'll just backtrack. Oh my god, when it's even the last one left. Okay, there's gotta be some weapons we can...
It burns. It's accursed, I tell you. It's woven with spells for the death of our kind.
No! Duncan!
Ah, well, he was quite a survivor.
Oh my god. Okay. Man, we gotta... Okay, well, we're about to die unless we... Jesus Christ, just... Oh my god, no. The worst part is, I can't seem to hold on to the shield, like, no matter what. Alright. Well, are we free to go finally, or what is this? So this isn't the sewers, huh? This dude ain't Percy. Okay. I was gonna say, oh, of course, until I looked closely, and it's like, wait, no, of course isn't. I don't know what that's about. But it's like, when you eliminate all other options, this must be the path ahead, right? For once, that's not what I want. That's actually a bit of a bummer right now. Secret unlocked. Oh, hooray. I still don't know the main intended path. Lightning daggers. Daggers of frost. What's the problem with them? Why can't I use that fun tool? Ah, they require stealth too, which means they're kind of ass. We don't need that. We do need that though. Cool, that doesn't help at all. Maybe up there? I mean, I'm running out of places it could be, you know? Okay, that literally physically launches me away. Can't be that. Who knew the sewers would be so hard to find? Okay. Find Percy. Objective. Mission objective. Find Percy. Great. That ought to be fairly straightforward. At least if he dies, the mission fails. So we know he's still alive.
I can't use it yet, but maybe eventually.
Yet? What do you mean? Not this sword. Never.
I'm not even touching the Dragon Claw sword. What are you talking about? I have not been able to use it even once. Maybe this way then. If not this way, then maybe that way. Okay. That ought to do it.
Hey! Come back here! Ugh, that was close. I damn near lifted my armor from the inside out. Take that!
Whoops. Okay. Okay, well, have we gotten the secret yet? Yes, we have. All right. Okay.
I can't use it yet, but maybe eventually.
Yet? What do you mean? Not this sword. Never.
Come back here and fight like a man! Die! Ugh, that was close.
I damn near rusted my armor from the inside out. Before I kill you.
Okay, he's still a little mad at me, but... Or someone. He's mad at the world, I guess. Not exactly ideal. Oh, yeah. I can't say the melee combat in this game is my favorite. Okay.
I can't use it yet, but maybe eventually.
Yet? What do you mean?
I am just
Not
grabbing a
this
shield.
way.
Why
Never.
is this...
Gonna have to remember this. I should try it again later. It looks powerful.
You already have other powers. Forget this.
We've got
Oh my god, it just doesn't... Blocking barely does anything. I don't like these enemies. Also, Xana, like...
You'll pay when I get my hand. Another notch in my sword belt.
Whatever you say, buddy.
You're a dead man.
You're kidding me. Go into the spikes, for God's sake. No! Stop it! Knock it off. Not like that. No. Alright, well.
Hey, do some skill before I kill you.
Okay, well, this is problematic. Okay. Well, we certainly know more of them are coming. Xana's like, oh no, don't go into the sanctuary. I'm like, does the sanctuary have any loot? Because we're paying a visit to the sanctuary no matter what. Okay. Good God. Here's the tavern. Not gonna find any resources in there.
Hey! You must be Sarah.
Yes. And you'd be Percy? Can you lead me to the necropolis?
Oh, sure. Through the aqueducts. I used to work on the aqueducts. There's a path through the flow valves.
How do we get there? How? Tell me quickly. Come on.
So forceful.
There's a Cyclops sitting right across the path. No one's getting anywhere with him there.
Get me to the valve control house and I'll get you inside. But now, there's an undead Cyclops outside. I'm not going unless you can kill it, find another route, or lead it away while I cross to the other side of the square.
Okay.
I'll take care of him.
Save your strength for Errant here.
As usual, your judgment is ass, Xana. I love that the game even tells you if you listen to Xana, it'll game over. Found a secret area, huh? Did I? What per se is the secret exactly? Well, I don't know. Frankly, I don't even know where Mercy is.
That felt good.
Okay. Okay.
Great job! Now, let's go!
Ugh. That thing smells like dead meat.
Of course, it's dead. It serves Errant here. Now aim for the eye.
God damn it. Stupid barrel. Are we serious with that? Okay, fine. Oh, okay, that was a make-believe. That was faint. Cool. Sick. I didn't know that that this dead thing could faint. Sick. All right, I love that. I love that for me.
That thing smells like dead meat.
Of course, it's dead. It serves Errant here. Now aim for the eye.
Oh, Sally, when you get here, clip that. Incredible.
That thing smells like dead meat.
Of course, it's dead. It serves errand here. Now aim for the eye.
Smells like dead meat.
Of course, it's dead. It serves errand here. Now aim for the eye.
Alright, it's an undead one, so... Okay. This is getting wacky. Wacky racers.
Ugh, that thing smells like dead meat.
Of course, it's dead. It serves errand here. Now aim for the eye.
Remarkably effective way to fight this thing compared to the normal. I say as I miss again and again. Cool. Cool on that.
Since we first came to Stone.
Such power.
amazing, really. Well, we couldn't really save the... We saved some people. That's gotta count for something. Anyways, yeah. Rest in piss, you horrible little thing. It turns out that the best way to fight it is just to jump up and stab it in the eye a bunch. Even though I was a master magic class, more or less. Oh my god, is this jank? Okay. No. Valve ladders, please. Are you kidding me? Impressive. Stop that. I'm begging you to stop that. Okay. Why is this even here? Percy, where in hell are you? Okay. Well, let's assume that we can't go that way. Alright. Well, just teleport in. Or out. Bathe yourself if you wish to purge Santa from your soul. You... You have no idea how hard I want to purge Xana from my soul.
That was close. Okay, jump, Percy!
Ah, the bridge! Are you alright? I'll try to find another way through. If I can, I'll run around and meet you just up the street.
If we didn't need him, I'd tell him to just keep running. Annoying man.
Xana's so appealing to hang out with. She brings so much color to the adventure, being mean to literally everyone who exists. Presumably he's speaking to the ghoul, which, like, Yes, as I understand it, that's the whole point of them.
Take that!
I can't use it yet, but maybe eventually.
Yet. What do you mean? Not this sword. Never.
Okay, right. Okay, that's cool. God damn it. All right. Well, let's eat fish. Why does that hurt me every now and again? Alright, there we go. We've already been there. This isn't really a house. It's just one room. And there's here. Hell yes, pies. Reminds me, did we pick the, yeah, we did, okay. Okay. I don't know where the intended path is. There's so many ways to go. Maybe it's this way.
This being Sareth, son of Isabel.
Ugh, what is that stench? It smells like dragon magic. You can't possibly want to go in here, my love.
Enter and be uplifted. Set aside your demonic nature and feel the blessings of Asha as sun on your face.
Well, we got dragons, so... Oh, and what are you? Absolutely not. Okay, well, bye to the Shadow Steel armor. Good thing I got a spare pair. Good thing I got a spare set of that for when I'll never use it.
I'm Delan. Liana told me about you, Sareth. Come in.
How did she tell you about me? I'm coming.
No, Sareth, I'll stop you. You can't kill me. Sareth, Master, I'll do anything you ask. I'll be yours forever. can't do this! Stop it! Stop it or else! Ah, the light. It's tearing me apart. I'll burn your soul for this, my love. I swear I'll have your soul.
What have you done, my son? There will be a reckoning for this. A reckoning in blood.
You have indeed proven yourself worthy. For abandoning the temptations of the unholy fire, I grant unto you a gift of pure light. Use it well, Sareth, son of Isabel. Use it well.
Who are you?
An ancient enemy of your father's. Now, go forth and reclaim the skull of the seventh dragon, ere the world end in ash and flame.
Sure. Okay. We can toss that. Staff of the Dragon Bone. Okay, yeah, we can toss a staff. We don't need this anymore. And Bow of the Dragon Horn. Alright. We get dragoned out. Basic key that can open a door. I really shouldn't be hanging out with those anyways. Anyways, I think the preacher got burned to death. Actually, I don't know what happened to the preacher. He's gone, huh? Alright. He's like, yeah, come in. Oh, he was just like hanging out. He was like, you know, I'm gonna go admire the view. You... What's that stank? Oh, you get exercised? Oh, you got relics from my religion? Oh, don't worry about that. Yeah, that's good. No, it's good to hear. Okay, how about this one? Damage plus 7. Okay. May this battle-tested weapon of the legendary Dragon Knights bring glory to her name and death to her enemies. Okay, yeah. We can do a little bit of glory to... We can do a little bit of that. Man, I love the rope bow. The rope bow was so much fun. Yeah, no, that's it. It's just, the end game. Oh! Well, it's not just the end game, because look at this. It's probably a little bit too late to get, yeah. That'd be 7 points. This would be, yeah. Let's, Alright. Now we can do Soul Drinker when we're low on health. For the rest of the time, the Dragon Claw Sword. Would you look at that? Okay, well, I mean, it's still Dark Messiah of Might and Magic combat, so it's a little weird. But one power attack can just tear these guys to shreds. So, instead of Xana, we get a bunch of level ups and more power. And depending on how many skill points we can get even more power. And a mushroom friend! And I love how we get absolutely no...
Give me a sword. I can fight.
You'll get a chance to prove your valor soon enough. And if you hold still and let me heal this, you might even live to tell about it.
Look out! Here they come again!
Ghouls! Flanking on the left!
Drive them back!
God damn it. Really? Okay.
Ghouls! Flanking on the left!
Drive the back!
We did it! We did it, Patrick! We saved the city!
Ghouls! Flanking on the left!
Drive the back! You'll pay on you! Come back here and fight like a man! Come back here and fight like a man! You'll pay when I get my hands on you!
Well, that's as good as we're ever gonna do, because this is the strongest weapon in the game. Fighting against the strongest, like this. Free beer. What am I supposed to do with a free beer? What? Yes? The ring of the what? Ring of fire protection. Ring of the Phoenix. Alright, well. Anyways. Now we've got the most inept succubus in the world out of our heads. And we've got the best sword in the game. And the best staff in the game. What else could we possibly need? Okay. Well, the staff ain't so bad either. But yeah, the point is we actually stand a chance against these guys now. It's nice. It's a nice change of pace, you know? Hell yeah. Get shroomed up. No, not that. That's the last thing that I wanted to do. I just wanted to... Whatever, it'll be fine, probably. Okay. A spare Master Thief's outfit if you want it. A lightning shield if you want it. Alright. We'll do some lockpicking. Alright. So honestly, I think that of all the skills, the one you probably want to use most of all is just the melee stuff. You get pretty much everything else for free. Whose even is this? Okay. Percy, that was...
You made it this far. Let's see if I can get you inside.
Percy, that... I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. That was... Man, this game is so peak.
See the grid? I'll open it up for you once you've raised the water level enough.
Then I'd better start the water.
That's the valve over there. You'll need to turn it and open the flow. Once you've got that going, I'll open up the grid and you
Stay where you are, infidel.
Keep him busy. Rush him.
I am one-tapping these fools if I hit. If I don't, they one-tap me instead. Oh, that damn it. Dumbass isn't going to come down anytime soon. All right.
I think I'll fill the cistern in the basement. We might be needing water.
Okay. Congrats, you found a secret area. Like, man. I don't know. I think I found most of the secret areas in the game. But yeah, with all the scrolls you get, I have to say, I really feel as though Wizard is probably one of the less interesting magic paths to take. The most that you really want out of the spell crafting is maybe just like, I don't know, heal spell? It's actually kind of sad. Because like, yeah, I can cast fire spells on command. That's like the least fun part of all this, you know?
Into the citadel. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. secrets out here? Not really, no. Can't blame me for trying. Okay. Well, we got a free health potion out of that. Better than nothing, I guess. Little guy. Okay. What was that? Why is this here? Is it so as I can kill myself? Like... Yeah, pretty much. Alright. We love that. Alright. Majestic. Alright, cool. Okay. Sure. Okay. Whatever. We'll figure this out later. We'll do secret hunting later. Kill the Paukai. Okay, that's a good sign. That means it's a primary objective.
Just what I was looking for. Too bad I can't carry one with me.
Okay. Cool. Oh, and it's not the fact that I didn't heal or anything. It's just like that.
Just what I was looking for. Too bad I can't carry one with me.
Okay. He doesn't mess about, but in a really annoying way.
Just what I was looking for. Too bad I can't carry one with me.
Okay, well this is fun.
Just what I was looking for. Too bad I can't carry one with me.
I gotta save here so I don't have to hear that again. I think we get the idea. It's, what's the phrase? Just what I needed. Okay. Okay. Run. Okay, we'll drink one of these. Bye. Rest and piss. Alright. So that guy was a bit of a nuisance, but once you killed the first part of him, everything else just kind of falls into place. So, that's not too terrible. I don't know how else you'd do that. In fact, I can say that so aggressively that it really just... Really? Okay, fine. No lock, eh?
Here's a winch. But what door does it open?
I don't know, buddy. Oh, okay, I was just sat there holding down the button like an idiot, but this whole time I could have just not done that. So that's that exit. Let's see, what else have we got? Nothing, okay. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, that's so fun. What? Okay, whatever. Yeah, okay. Okay. No, no, don't do this. Don't do me like this. Oh, no. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to run for it, I think. Oh, there's no running for it. This is kind of a soft lock, actually. Okay. So you have to get down the hole perfectly. That's super cool, and I love that. I love that for me, alright? Don't let anybody tell you I don't love that for me. Let's hope it is very forgiving, otherwise this is about to suck. Okay. Okay.
Sarah! I was afraid you wouldn't make it. I wouldn't go through with it. I'm so happy for you. For us. Hurry on. I'll come as soon as I've rested. I've been fighting necrolords all over town.
I promise I won't make Arentir beg for mercy until you're there to hear it.
Weird thing to say, but whatever. Alright. Now maybe we can... I don't know. We could do anything, really. We can't really expect to get probably 21 skill points in the next 5 seconds. So realistically, probably what we want to do is boost our archery skill so that we can use some of that never-ending bow or whatever. We can also just do, you know, whichever. Because I don't think adrenaline is going to matter. I think probably the smartest thing to do is just, you know, this. Alright. Now we can actually shoot a regular bow on top of everything else. That ought to be fun. Is it enough to use the dragonhorn bow? No. It wouldn't be that easy. Of course not. But we can use this. Whatever good that does us. Epilogue. He's down there somewhere. Find and take the Skull of Shadows from Erentir. Sure thing.
Help me! Help me, and I'll help you!
Who are you?
I am Istvan. My father... Ah! My father is the King Radek, one of 4 dead kings of Stonehelm, whom Arantir has conscripted to block your path. Release my body into the great abyss, and I will speak with my father on your behalf.
I'm not sure I have the time.
Where's Istvan's... Yeah, that sounds like fun. Yeah, sure. Okay. We have 4 Lich Kings. I love the way you said that, by the way, Sarah. I'm not sure I've got the time for it. Man, I got a busy schedule. Have you seen my Jira? Like, ugh. Corpse hauling? I don't know about that. Okay, let's do it. Not that I feel I probably need the help, but you know. Now that I've got the right... Now that I got the right kind of tool. My God. Okay, that was a little wacky. Okay, so there is a pickup here, but how do we get back? Okay.
Stop right there, or it gets ugly. That's it. Keep him there.
That's the stuff. That's what you want to see. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see the... Yeah, I don't see the thing. Okay, well...
soul Asha has...
Yeah. Blocking's nice, but being able to just dump infinite DPS onto someone sure does seem to be the play. Okay.
Did I hear something? You damn it!
Your sacrifice is most welcome. The great people.
Damn.
My weapon.
Okay. I mean, as far as Necropoli go, this place is a little insane, isn't it? I don't know where I... Physics-based games, tripping and falling, name a more iconic combination. Alright, let's see. Alright. Ishtvan's Watcher. He who watches the body of the ravisher, the sadist, the violator of the king's gentle heiress and poisoner of his only seed. May his torment be eternal. Ishtvan was supposed to be, the king's son, huh? That tells a story right there. That's, huh. Ishtvan, have you been doing fair play? I don't think you've been doing fair play. I think you might... There might be a reason for this, huh? Well, look on the bright side. I might be able to put him in the ground a second time if he's deceiving. But this is Ishtvan's Watcher, right? So is this Ishtvan? No. Ooh, where is he? Presumably he's around here somewhere, right? I mean, I would guess, right? That's not it. He's watching him, right? Drop Ishvan's body into the abyss, thereby releasing him from his torment. Sure, if I can find his ass. Not that it seems necessarily like a good idea, is it? Ah. I think I found the body. Okay, I don't know what just... Huh. Well, you're not making this easy on me, Ishvan, you know that? Okay, well... I think the idea is that even if he survives, he just gets so scared that he has a heart attack and dies on the spot. Because that is not a long fall. Now, how the fresh hell am I supposed to... Sure, this'll do. Huh. Well, I can't tell if bug or supernatural power. We love that for us. Okay. Nope. Okay. I'm so very confused. I don't even know how I'd go about fixing this. Those ropes aren't real. Got it. My patience is being sorely tested by this. Is that rope's real? Yes, it's real, but unfortunately it's... God damn it, man. That rope is real. Congratulations, everybody. We found the real rope that we can use to actually get down there. Christ alive. Okay. Oh my god, come on. Nothing. I would say he's a poor soul, but also, he's not really. He seems to have gotten what he deserved, to a certain extent. Okay. How do we get from here to somewhere useful? That's the next big question. Like, I get it. Ooh, ooky spooky whispers, whatever, but I'm focused on solving practical problems here, you see. Okay. So much the better, okay. Let's try that, huh? Okay. We finally got it down. He's caught in the Bloom dimension for his crimes. This one's so weird. That's probably the intended path, maybe. I don't know. Okay, you can get insted by that thing, too. Cool. Alright. Right. Alright. Hello. All right. Majestic. Oh, we just get a bastard shooting arrows too in the middle of all that. Cool. Alright, fine. He wants my attention so bad he can have it, goddammit.
You are another notch in my sword belt.
Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. And again. Christ. Knock it off.
Don't move, buddy.
Okay. Die. So yeah, if you do it perfect, you can just 3-tap the undead Cyclops, no problem. It's easy. If you don't do it perfect, well, you saw. For the love of God. Alright, whatever. That looks like a... Well, that wasn't very helpful, actually. So Aggie says, finally, I can hop in. Yeah, don't worry, I've been saying random things like... At one point, I just said, Sally, clip that when you get here. I assumed that either the EP had begun or you were suffering through the ordeals. One or the other. I don't know which. Oh, guy. Salmiaki says, dog sitting starts today along with other errands. Alright. Fair enough. Nothing, huh? Nope. So Maggie says, which also means clipping will take a while since I will be away from my computer for several days. Ah, I understand. How am I supposed to get him out from there? I don't know. I don't even know how to backtrack anymore. I've been caught in it, as they say. I don't know if I'll be able to make this. I should have guessed. Okay. Jesus Christ, alright. Come on. Jesus Christ. Always with the rope soft locks, miss one. Okay. There we go. For the love of God, Montresor, for the love of God. There. Finally. Okay. Nothing special here. In fact, how do I get back down from here? Why is it like this? I don't think I can get down there. I'd love to be proven wrong, but as it stands, I don't know where to go. Well, that's one way. There's no equivalent on that side, though. Okay. You've got to be kidding me! Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, so surely this will take me somewhere I haven't been before, right? I'm save scumming because it's platforming time, so... Magic. Magic. Truly magical. For Christ's sake. Okay.
Has Asher sent me a sacrifice? Don't move, heretic! Prepare! You there! Prepare to be questioned. Prepare!
So I guess says, "Oh, it's the guy from the main menu." Yeah, I remember now. He was in actually the first. He was actually in the first stream, as it were. When we fought the necromancer guys on the boat and all that, these were them's. He's just a jobber that dies instantly. That's his role in life. What is the world to him? Eating it. That's it. Alright, well. So, I mean, it says, I love when Boxer and main menu have a random, basic enemy on them. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Especially since this game doesn't have, like, a shortage of notable enemy designs. It's not exactly Call of Duty, where it's like, well, we've got the guy in the uniform, and that's about it. That's not going to be disabling the Bloom Tunnel anytime soon. Well, I don't know what that noise was, which is a good sign. Okay. He who watches the body of the ravisher. Yep. May his torment be eternal. I don't know why you watch him off to the center. I also don't know why I can't seem to get rid of him. But, yeah. Yeah, we know. He's a bad man. He's a very bad man. I agree. Okay. That's not in any question. The question is, how can we do anything with this bastard? Do I have to get up there? Is that the puzzle? I shot his chains, but that didn't do it. No dice. Yeah, he seems to be maintained aloft by the forces of the Watcher, but I don't know how to fix that. I don't think I can. Oh, is it this? Is there something here? No, no, it doesn't seem like it.
That's one.
That's one. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. So I did bug out the quest. I have to find number 2, and then he'll draw. Oh, I see. So even though he's hanging by its single chain, real fake chains. I understand. No wonder this was taking forever. It's because of the real fake chains. Now I get it. Christ. I managed to blow up the chains, but not really. Ah, boy, okay. Okay.
That's 2.
May the soul Asher has hulked, defiler.
Here we are. This bum should be free.
Cool. Evil bastard who doesn't deserve it should be free now. Is he? Oh, did he fall on the wrong side? Good. We're gonna have to find a way down there again. Majestic, just what I like to hear. Alright, well. Find a way down there again it is. Okay. Let's look around. Can't just drop down, there's no ladders. Wish there were. Don't suppose I can make an emergency ladder off you. Nope. Alright, cool. This was an aggravating puzzle. It still is an aggravating puzzle, because it's still a pathfinding puzzle, because I'm stuck here. Ah, there we go. Not really, but whatever. I know where to go now. Okay.
You have freed me. Very well. Before I descend into the abyss, I will keep my word and mark you for my father's eyes. When he sees you, he will know you, and your way will be opened. Go now and greet my father.
Okay, please tell me I get skill points for that or something. Okay. We get some kind of... Talk to King Vradek. He is Ishvan's father and one of the 4 Lich Kings that have sealed the doors to the final chamber. That's the plan, yes. This ought to be worth it. This better be worth it, Jesus. Alright. So with this, we could have archery level 3, and now we would have the dragon bow on top of all the other bows that we have. I tossed one of the bows, but now we have the dragon bone bower. The dragon bone bower. No, that doesn't exist. Okay, here we go. There we are. Powerful now. Okay. What's the easiest way to get there? That's the only question I have left. The only question remaining for my soul. Okay. Not this way. Oh, I'm wilding about this. I want to get out of here so bad. Okay. Let's see if that takes us where we need to go. Why can we trip in this game? Why can we trip in this game? Oh. Let me out! Let me out! Yes, yes, I know exactly where to go. I just don't know how to get there. Somebody's gonna have to master his fear of falling. Wrong place. Wrong place. Wrong place. Jesus Christ, wrong place. Down there. It's not as easy as it should be. You can't crawl down here and get there. I don't think. Suppose we'll check it out. Nope. No, we can't go this way. Give me that. Oh, I'm gonna bomb. This place is so convoluted that even my sense of direction is flummoxed. Well, it's not so much my sense of direction. I know where exactly I need to go. It's right there. The only complicating factor, right, is that to my knowledge, there's no easy way to go down there. If there was a way to set a shortcut or to bring my rope further down, it'd be one thing, but it's not that thing. It's some other thing. That other thing sucks pretty bad. Maybe we can go that way. We'll find out soon enough. Yeah, if we go through past the bloom chamber. Okay. Finally. God. Okay, that doesn't help as much as I'd hoped. I thought that was going to guide me to the Lich King or whatever, but no. No, it doesn't appear that it will. Cool, there's that entire path to walk instead. Thanks, sir. The rope was right there. Could you not catch it? No. You had to go into the panic mode instead. Alright, and that's not even the way to cross over there. Sick. Sick, I love it. Oh, yeah. Sally, I believe this would be the final chapter of the game that makes you rage quit the game that you're streaming, if you were streaming this game instead of me. But because I am incapable of stopping ever, I am just merely miserable. Sally Miyake says lol. This is your Zen, and then Half-Life 2 Episode 2, and then probably another one that I can't remember right now, but maybe it was just those two. Sally says, I don't know, that depends on combat encounters more than bad level design on its own. I mean, I'd love to get to the combat encounters. Okay. Homie, don't play me like that, please. Are we serious? Okay, whatever, it's fine. I have so many health potions. Okay. New zone arrived. Okay. So it says, I feel like a lot of this game's design is predicated on when you have an infinite rope bow, but then that becomes inefficient in a level like this that has barely any ceilings to latch them onto. Yeah, something like that. Okay. I think the idea is that it's supposed to be challenging. Which, to be fair, it surely is. But on the other hand, hey, maybe not everybody finds this specific kind of challenge fun, you know? Oh, okay. See, the problem is that you have to flash your night vision on and off again. Which is a little bit of a nuisance to do. Alright, so... yeah, talk to King Vradek. Oh, I'm sure he'll be overjoyed that his little bundle of joy is, Oh yeah, this is good. Hey. Okay, let's save and... as you can see, the Vampire Knights don't really... No, no, I'm not. Oh my god.
You won't make it.
Are you sure I won't make it? Yeah, I don't know. Magic was fun, but maxing strength, it turns out, is way, 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 way stronger. If you do the right thing and just remove Xana from existence so you don't have to deal with her anymore anyways. I'm gonna level with you even there. I can't even imagine a build that Xana would help with. Let's put it like that. Okay, so obvious secret door is obvious, but secret switch is not so obvious. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to leave that. Hopefully it's not story relevant. Guess that was one way to remove the enemies. I think the way we did it instead was much, much better suited. As you can see, we no longer have any need to fear any of this.
4 leeches this time. Possible.
I
but not easy.
see my son has laid his mark upon you. You have my thanks for his freedom. Erentir's shackles are undone. I shall help you to deal with this fool who has dared treat the souls of my heirs as slaves. It is unusual for you, Sebastian. Yes, offer him up to the Mother of Silence. Together, break great existence, brethren. Prepare yourself for ultimate. Prepare yourself for absolution. The great.
And more skill points earned yet again. What do we focus on next? We could focus on crits, or we could try to do our level best to get more health for the next remaining several seconds of the game. I don't know. Whatever the case, I think we are ready to go. Sick. So, I mean, like it says, it's more tedious than anything. Probably referring to the platforming. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. Presumably my whole rant about, you know...
Stay where you are, infidel.
So, like it says, yeah, the previous area with barely any way to get back down without fall damage. Yeah, that was not pleasant. But, now we're just in a kill them all area, and it turns out that if you just level sword enough, if you just level strength enough, it's more than fine. In fact, it's fun. And now my weird lockpick mage character actually has a chance to shine. All it took was leveling some strength for Sarah. So yeah, if you play this game, word of pro tip, advice of pro tip, just go max strength. You are going to be using strength at some point. You're going to be using melee at some point. You don't have enough mana, even if you max mana. Lamontian the healer, may his crypt succor those of pure heart. Well, my heart's fairly pure at this point. Okay. High Priest Lamontian, may you always walk in the light. Fair enough. Well, heart seems pure, health seems back up on top, so we'll have that going for us at least. Okay.
May the soul halt.
clear, I think. Room's clear. Anyways, let's see if that healer room is as good as it says. Oh, it's gonna be a bit of a hike back up, huh? Another game design thing. Megalithic architecture. Fun and incredibly visually appealing. Strong tradition going back to Piranesi. It's kind of a pain to maneuver through if you don't have magical powers. And I mean, my character's got plenty of magical powers. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Prepare to die.
I am literally unkillable in this place. No, you don't. Like it says, I like games where you eventually learn which pain sound is there to tell you that the enemy is dead. Ah, but you initially wrote it immsim, so you went back. I would not have noticed that typo. I would not have noticed that typo. Don't know what that's about. Anyways. I gotta say though, any game like this where you spend a substantial and remarkable amount of time doing the, doing a thing, hanging out in night vision mode, you really should take great care to select your night vision mode so that it isn't unpleasant to look at. This isn't quite as bad as the Doom invulnerability sphere by Vanilla, but it is kind of it's kind of not great. To be fair, I mean, this is also how Oblivion did Night Eye back in the day. But just because that's how Oblivion did it doesn't mean it's good. I get it, back in the day Oblivion was a huge, unprecedented hit. Everybody couldn't believe how many sales Oblivion did. And to be fair, I still kind of can't believe how many sales Oblivion did. On the other hand, when you've got this chiaroscuro shading going on, chiaroscuro shading, it's gonna cause problems. Salmiakis says, I'm just glad it has a good way to combat how dark it gets. I mean, you say that, but that's true of the Invuln sphere in Doom as well. It's not quite that bad, but it gets a little glaring.
There it is. The Skull of Shadows. It's our last hope. We must take it back.
Okay.
Don't let it corrupt you, Seraph. Fight its lure. Erentyr cannot vanquish the two of us.
I don't know about that. To be fair, you haven't seen all the timelines where I've died, but trust me, you'd be surprised how vanquishable I really am. So like I says, that's one of the many reasons I don't like Lethal Company. Even the flashlight doesn't help with how you can almost never see what's going on. Fair enough. I didn't ask you to do that. Even a little bit. What are you doing? I had this whole planned out, and she's just going, getting herself killed. Okay.
Prepare yourself. I see you have grown considerably since our last discussion. But you have her to help you. So in the interest of fair play, I shall also summon an ally. And so we come to this. My centuries of effort and your scant 2 decades of life as a demonic dilettante. Ironic, no? Try to understand demon spawn. Mage or necromancer, life or death, these are 2 sides of the same coin. But demons, the magics of Urgash and chaos, they are pure destruction, the negation of all that exists. And you,
well, that's familiar.
2 hearts, 2 heads. 1 foot here and 1 there. I will never permit you that door. Your accursed father must remain in his prison, and only the sacrifice of the souls of Stonehelm can guarantee this. Unless, of course, you think you can stop me.
Okay, I think I just have to go and beat him instead. Well, no, that doesn't work either. Okay. Okay, fine. It looks like I'm gonna have to use my bow that I'm now good at. Oh, cool. God damn it. Ah. Too slow on the uptake. Oh, okay. Game crashed. Oh boy. Might and Magic is kind of fighting me on the last, like, it's fighting. It wants to go down with a fight. We are finishing with a jank. Nope. Come on, OBS, you know what you need to do.
10 centuries.
Finally. Okay.
Combination of 2 souls, 2 hearts, 2 heads. 1 foot here and 1 there. I will never permit you to open that door. Your accursed father must remain in his prison, and only the sacrifice of the souls of Stonehelm can guarantee this. Unless, of course, you think you can stop me.
Great help that I can use my bow, my inventory, while I'm moving. In fact, I would argue it's set up to make that fairly easy. Okay.
There are none left to conceal away your father. You have beaten me and murdered the world.
No! We'll find a way to avoid his prophecies of doom and death.
My son, you have become even more than I had hoped. Ah, the blood that shall flow, the fires that shall rage. Bring me the skull.
Nope. No
The world
thanks.
hangs in the balance, my love. Take the skull quickly. The portal's weakening. Together we can heal the wounds of this war.
Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah, give me a second, guys. I need to stop the moral dilemma really quick.
Now, Sarah, don't be afraid. No power exists that would dare to defy us. There would be no evil we could not overcome.
All right, cool.
Pick up the skull. Bring it.
What do we do now? Use the skull to master its power for this. Okay, no. So Miyagi says, I just noticed that the demon spit lady hasn't spoken at all while I've been here. Did she died? Yeah, we died her. We killed her. I just went,
10 centuries shall the fortress stand, walls of spirit wrapped in walls of fire. And horned lords shall bow their heads to one not yet born of the darkest sire. 1 century of blood and strife. The moon shall darken and none know why. The resting place at last is found of the 7th who soared so high.
Traitor! You've grown as weak as your mother! Curse you and Isabel for failing me!
Have strength, Zareth. Use some of mine if you must. Ah! Hurry!
Enough! Let the work begun by the 7th dragon be finished. Here today, by my hand.
Betrayer! I shall hunt you like a cur that you are, you and your pretty friend! Remember that I am ancient and patient. One day I will be free, and I will teach you the full measure of agony!
From greed or fear, he will decide the chained one is left alone. The relic's power yet untapped, and Ashan's fate still yet unknown.
Ah, great. Yves Guillemot. Wonderful. Burgess Camarade. Oh, yeah, these are all the people who I care about. Production. Yeah, the producers, these are the ones that I care about. So Miyagi says, that was a little anticlimactic, but we won. Yay. Yeah, that's more or less how I feel. This is one of those games that feels like it ran out of budget. Because it's like, when we killed Xana, all we did was we jumped in a pool, and she threw up some fire JPEGs to stop us. I avoided the fire JPEGs, and she just, will try to eat your soul and fail. And then you get all the endgame weapons. Salmiaki says, oh, for real? For real? That's pretty much it. You get all the endgame weapons. And they're pretty good. I don't mind the endgame weapons. They're alright. But, you know, it feels like there's some missing budget. There's some missing budget here. Environmental level designs. Jean Grenier, Christophe Lefort, Jean-Edouard Faget. Okay, all these level artists did a fairly good job. The FX and HUD artist did an alright job. The HUD artist assistant did an alright job. The concept artists, they did a good job. Everybody here did a good job. What did Arcane do? I need to know what Arcane did in all this. Because these are some French names. Ambient Cues? Kamal Amarishan Ganu from Floodgate Entertainment. Yeah, like all these guys seem... Special thanks to Victor Antonov from, oh, that's him. That's the guy who did the art for Source. There's the special thanks from everybody. Bill Money. Then there's the multiplayer game, which, as you all know, is a bump in place. Salamaki says, Charlie Brown from Valve, yeah. James Brooksby. I remember them from the Portal 2 credits. For a moment, I thought that Valve did Postal 2, which is not correct. They didn't do that game, no. Stephen Hawes, Lee Smith, Mansoor Naim, Mark Jagger. Saliaki says, I will never play a Postal game. Me neither, probably. It doesn't seem like that fun of a time. It doesn't seem like my vibe. Rory Parsons, Robert Nekulin, Assad Habib, Mike Cox, Joel Benton, Ian Baverstock, and all these guys. We got additional production. All right, Mr. Dansky, or should I say Danksky? All of these people have something. I have some questions out of the scriptwriters. All right. Though the fact that this was French may have had something to do with this. Maybe this was translated to English, and that's why it's the way that it is. Like it's translated competently to English, but maybe it's like this because it's François Launay, Gumi. Gumi was on. Oh my God! If you don't know François Launay, you probably don't. He is the guy who did Unspeakable Vault of Doom, the Lovecraftian webcomic that was very popular. Well, while he would have been working on this, actually, this would have been earlier in his career. He later became a senior, and I think he's still in the 3D effects business. He is an extremely talented artist. It's really crazy to me to see Gumi in not just in any one, but in that one. Okay, so Stéphane Decroix is the Might and Magic guy. All these guys are super Olivier Ledoux. So the Might and Magic setting is French. Well, interesting. Huh. I'm learning. This is why I wanted to watch this. Sound effects, Foley's, additional mix. All that from Big Wheel Studio. English voice artistic direction from Eddie Crew. Turcelin Kirtley, I've never heard of you. Xana is Moon Daly. I've never heard of any of these people. Yeah. But I think that guy might be Shadow the Hedgehog some of the time. I love how Demon Sovereign has no real name. Okay, everybody had an artistic director. Frank Schlussmann, Mark Tittman, alright. Andreas Mies. We are going through every single one before we even get to Poor Arcane. Massimo Antonio Rossi. Alright. Claudia Serrano doing Spanish. Wow. The font doesn't even render for the accents. I didn't realize just how substantial this is. Huh. Coralie Martin, Benedict Laborie, Abdelmajid Bouzidi, Benedict Juzel. English localization proofreading. Nobody proofread to see if the accents would work. Are we even gonna get Arcane on this? This has been going on for years. Look at all those. Editorial. Were you the guys who were like, Xana, she must be just kind of bad, but also endlessly horny? Saliangi says, a surprising amount of fonts do not account for accent marks or umlauts, especially for a French project. What do you mean? It's clearly not from my computer, because most of my computer's fonts can do that just fine. We gotta get the marketing people in here before anybody from Arcane gets to have a credit. Marketing hour. Frank Sauer for Fresh 3D, huh? Interesting. Paul Caparata, okay. Man, so many people got paid in this game. Every country had a brand manager. No wonder it didn't sell well enough. Oh, and the online mode had advertising managers for every country too. Excellent. Oh, we gotta get the legal department in. We can't... Listen. The lawyers, without the lawyers, we couldn't have done none of this. Cost control. Oh. Ah, well, cost control did their job. Lugable. To be fair, we don't need to worry about this kind of thing anymore. This kind of thing doesn't happen anymore. Ah, the QA testers. Lots of testers. Listen, mad respect. I guarantee you guys got a whole lot of will not fixes. No way in hell you didn't get a lot of will not fixes. Look at this army. They marched out. They marched out and it wasn't enough. Ubisoft Montreal 2. Oh wait, Ubi Montreal, huh? That's all we got. Look at this. Look at all the people involved in all this. Benoit Battle. The Disciples of Sereth Winners. What in God's name was this? Sam Lorcan Fisher. Oh, the wrong franchise. You're in the wrong franchise. You can't call yourself Lorcan. Salamiyagi says Angel Spit. Earthdigger Sharpclaw. Aw. Apostles of Might and Magic. Znork. Oak Warrior. Moon Unit. Ah, that's good. Hey, I didn't see Arcane anywhere there. Did you? Okay, so we've got a black screen. Oh. Ah, that's it. That's all they've got for us. Here's the completed, Well, yeah. That's Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. Like I said, this game was tremendously influential. Outrageously influential. Salamiyagi says, I really love seeing old usernames. Me too. Me too. They're very good. The fact that someone is called Lorcan and they're in the... that'll be funny in a bit. That'll be funny in a few months when we co-op Morrowind. Not yet, though. Anyways, Salamiyagi says, thanks for the fun stream. Thank you all for joining me. Next week, we'll have something else, as always. Till then, everybody, see you next time. And stay safe out there. Bye-bye now.